So, here's one thing I've done. Nope, not right there. I moved it. Let me know if anything's too loud. Game or otherwise. Torkoal. The gym challenge is going to be a quiz. So I've loaded up a couple of quiz images, and you're gonna have to walk through the correct one that you believe is the answer, so I can change it to whatever I need. You can kind of guess what the question here will be. Blaziken after being given the ability Pixelate. Charizard after using the move Burn Up. Typhlosion after being hit with the move Soak. What could it mean? That'll be question number 2. And then we've got 3 slow fire types with Torkoal, Carkol, and Macargo. The question will be, who is the slowest? The idea with the quiz will be to hopefully give the challenger some hints as to what I'll be doing, because I do have Pokemon with Burn Up. Still full. Okay. In between streams, I did a little work. I added the path here. If I go down to the bottom, I've completely finished the gym build. Here it is, or at least the battlefield build. There's copper chains, which are part of a mod. I didn't know we had them, but I will use them if we do. Want to Kyurem? I don't have a use for a Kyurem. Drillbur there. We've got lava coming from the ceiling. I might add a couple more lava falls. We'll see. I might add a couple more stalactites to the ceiling. But in general, I'm very happy with how it turned out. In fact, I might grab like the literal stalactite object and put it on the ceiling. I don't know if I have those here though. This is a chest full of building materials I'm gonna need for, this is what we're gonna do first. We're gonna make the facade. And if you don't know what we're building it after, it is the Lava Ridge Gym in the Pokemon anime. So that'll be our reference. I'll put it in the top corner once we start building. Hello, Garlic. I'm putting a lot of effort in. So I've watched a couple of other gym leaders stream their gym being built, and hoo boy, I am behind. Do I have stalactites in here? Don't. I have them somewhere. Here? No. Where's stalactites? Huh. I truly don't know. Bird sign goes there. Oh, gonna need an item frame for part of the build, as well as a regular Pokeball. Just one. I probably overlooked the stalactite somewhere. Perhaps in my area here? Not quite. Love that I'm just carrying around ancient debris everywhere I go. Haven't looked in here in a hot minute. I have just a lot of random stuff. Okay, just confirming no stalactites. Bring these weeping vines with us though, as well as these two. Okay. I also may or may not use creative time during this stream. Dang, I'm a little bummed. Where are my stalactites? Put away some stuff that I won't need. Actually, just toss that into lava. After I make the building that'll be the front, I'm also going to start working on this area down here that's going to be a bit of a hot spring area. So I think that'll be neat. I think I saw I had... Yeah, I have more white terracotta here. That'll be the main thing I need for the build. So I guess I'll get started. So first of all, this is wrong. Actually, that's right. Let's get the reference image on screen so that I can look at that bad boy. I'm also pulling it up on my computer so I can get a bigger view of it. Just absolutely huge-mongous. Geez, the default, like, image viewer in Windows is so resource intensive. Like, you're pulling up an image and it, like, lags out the entire computer. All right. Got a big old good view of it. And I am recording so that we get the footage. Okay. First things first, grab these dark oak logs. Put some of the white terracotta in here. Hello, blueberry. What is popping? Get the axe in our inventory too, just in case I need to move things around. Okay. Thinking about the entrance. I kind of wish I put this a little farther back. I guess it's pretty far back. It's not that bad. I think I'm gonna put the front facade here. Thinking about how high it's gonna be. My brain wants to say it'll be 4 high. Grab some of my mangrove planks. Actually, I should grab my tool bench so that I can make stairs and whatnot. Actually, you know what? What can I make with this? Okay, you can't even, like, make stairs. And none of this is really... I mean... Do one of these look like shingles more than the regular wood structure, I wonder? This might be a play. This might be a pro gamer move. That kind of looks like shingles a bit. I'm trusting I can turn these patterns into stairs as well. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's like a thatch type style. Smooth mangrove planks. How does that look different at all? Oh, that's... If it wasn't cornered. Yeah, if it was like horizontal, would have been much better. Definitely don't want one with borders. Okay. I don't know if you can turn them into stairs. Def check. Yeah, I'm only gonna make like... In fact, I'll separate a stack here. How many do you need to make stairs? Not many. The pure vertical would work. This one I was also looking at. I'm gonna try carrying the bone. All right, let's see if we can make those into stairs. No, okay. So not even an option. Yeah, just making sure I'm not insane. Okay, we have to use regular planks then. Understandable. Should be able to turn it back into regular. Yeah, not a big deal. Make stairs first and then chisel. Good point. This is spooky because you can't undo a stairification. Nope, no chisel. Okay, that's fine. Regular, I was planning to use regular anyway. Just the thought of using that occurred to me while I was grabbing all my resources. Hello, Dust Bunny. Hello, Ruby. It always takes a second for me to connect the name. All right, so get a good amount of stairs. Gosh, that's going to eat up. The fact that you only get 4 stairs out of, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna wear down on my amounts. And it's crazy because I know your name personally. It's just seeing, I see Dust Bunny so infrequently. I'm realizing this should go out 1. Hello, land. What's up? We're making the facade here. I do have regular ones. Nope. I've got to put it on from below. There we go. Also, can I just say, getting mangrove planks is so annoying. The mangrove trees are so annoying to farm. All right, we're cooking here. Then we're going to put a little Terry here. Okay. We're definitely going to be using more of these logs. Can you make log staircases? Wrong thing. You can. That's so silly. I don't think I can use it though. Hello, Jamie. What's up? Can you make... Oh my god, you can make... Oh, it's a mod. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want these. Okay. Just working out how this will be. I think I'll move that 1 spot back. And then... if you look at the image in the top left, you can kind of see what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make like the big ol' diagonal slabs in the front. Hello, Danny. How far out does this go? Also, do we use slabs for this so that it's a bit flatter? I think I use slabs for the wood too. And at least I get a lot more of those per slabbage. Okay, so now we're cooking. All right. I'm just gonna... These are temporary. Where does this start? I think it starts like here. That's where I'd put it. Forgot about that. You can't mix the slabs, bro. In that case, we have to do a little something like that then. It can be a full block, I suppose. Framed blocks to mix slabs. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to do that. Framed blocks. This is a method I've never heard of. But if I can mix slabs, we're saved. Oh, it's a mod. I mean, Ruby, if you're watching, you just make framed cubes in a sawmill. Do we have that? We might have that. We have a saw. What on earth would you need a saw? A carpenter's table? What if that's it? Hey, I'm just playing. Hold on. We are in all the mons, right? Bro, I don't know. I can work around this. What if... Do be aware that you shouldn't use too much of those framed blocks. They're pretty heavy on the server. It would just be this front facade, I think. Everything else is fine. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd be 10 framed blocks. Would that be overworking it or nah? Okay, cool. How does one do this? I mean, actually, it wouldn't have to be that many because the ones that aren't on... Like this is fine. So I only need I probably need 5. If I were to guess. Let's make a freaking sawmill or whatever. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad y'all are always in chat when I'm doing all of this dumb stuff. I need wood too, I think. I saw. Where wood? Or planks, rather. No, we have to make it by hand. Is it a carpenter's table that you need? It's like when it stacks upon stacks of those blocks when it becomes a problem. Oh yeah, not even using anywhere close to that. You had an axe, huh? I just don't want to use the axe. I mean, I suppose this one has some... Does it have to be an iron axe? We're gonna find out. Cool. That should be enough. Got a couple planks. I'm stupid. So what was it? That, I think it might have to be a steel axe. Yep. If this doesn't end up being the thing I need, oh well. It's still a cool item. Wait, this is that. This is the same thing. Oh, it has different patterns. Huh. I can check the mods, but I don't know what the mod would be called. Because I search frame and it's not in there. perm. Do we not have it? I believe I can figure it out. Yeah, I need to stack 2 slabs together. Ideally. Well, okay. In that case, I can figure out a way to build it that'll look fine. I mean, what if I just didn't have the... Bro. So hard because it breaks the slabs together. Drives me insane. Hold on. If I just set this up completely behind it, I can just put them on the back. Okay. There's reinforced logs. What on earth? The F key hides that, and it bothers me. Oh, I see. Reinforced. So could, Reinforced mangrove log is so close. Wait. That would be it. Damaged mangrove log. Maybe. It wouldn't be dark oak, but it'd be kind of close. Honestly, that might be something like I'll just figure out later if I must. For now, I'll just like lay this out because it kind of just needs to get done. That's wrong. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. So we can put dark oak slabs on every other one for now. Which is something. I mean, it still kind of looks super swaggy, you know? Just making sure the white doesn't peek out from the front. Here we go. Swag maxing for sure. If I just replace those with red. Yeah, that works for now. Oh, nice. Yeah, it just looks like, it makes the logs look like little supports. Okay, that's done. Let's see here. That's a full block, right? So let's... This is going to be the hardest stair placement of my life. Oh. That's right, it's not a full block. Never mind. Can't do that. Give me that stair. I'm building myself out of my own area. Okay. Now, let's make the rest of that facade. Question is, how wide do we want it to be? Let's start with however many out this is. I think at the bottom could be the darker terracotta. Light gray. Just for a little bit of a visual difference. Maybe mimicking like a shadow. I'm also gonna have to clear out part of this mountainside, but that's fine. I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. 7, 8. And then we'll just clear this out so that you can get a good view of the whole building. Oh, hello. Level of lava. Why does Breath of the Wild music sometimes sound like Digital Circus music? It's adjacent. I hate to be the one to say that, but it's so true. There we go. And you know what? This works because I actually do need more basalt. Although I might, instead of grinding it out, might just make that part of the creative stuff. I'm gonna need a lot more basalt for the trees. Breath of the Wild was first, yes. Does anyone know if there's a way to make ivy stop growing? Like you can wax copper blocks to stop them from oxidizing. Is there a way to like pause these vines at a certain point? Or are they just gonna be growing forever? Because I want to make a really big tree. And like it'll cover like a lot of this area. And if the vines are covering all the areas, it's gonna be Akko Taco to the max. Oh, I need to be bigger than this. Why is it so dark? I just slept. Okay. Yeah, this will also be stairs here. Oh, it should come out one more, shouldn't it? Grab more. Just happens to be a ginormous cloud overhead. That's the issue. Guess we do want one on the edge, don't we? Something like that. I'm gonna blow through these planks, dude. This looks different. Because that's there. Right? Did I do this wrong? No, it's because these are wood and not white. That's what it is. That's what it should be. No, wait, it's still different. I'm going insane. Full block next to that. Oh, the ground is literally at a different level. That's the issue. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. My marbles. I'm just gonna bring this down one more. I'm fixing the asymmetry. I won't stand for it. Just building is so much nicer than having to hollow out an entire area. And I will have to do it eventually to get this building empty, but it's later. Steak. Brought all the wood with me. Okay, so now I would like to bring this up one square higher. As well. The clunker. We keep it all natural here. That's not true, but what do you think you're doing? What if it might look nice as like a distressed type of stare or something. I don't know. I just work here. No. No, right? It's also supposed to come out one more, so this is wrong anyway. Keep it straight. Don't get it twisted. All right. It is... What's the word? It's symmetrical. That's a start. Now we need to do the second layer. You can see there's like little, it's a little bit different. There's little bushes, there's windows on that second area, as well as what looks like it'll be probably some type of fence I'll build into the wall. Much to do. I need to make an easy way to get up. Didn't I have my... I did. There we go. Love scaffolding. Clear this out just a little bit. Love breaking magma blocks. So easy. I just want to make sure I can move freely and easily here. Bro. I'm gonna add that corner over here as well. Yeah, baby. Okay. It goes back just a tiny bit here. So I think I'm going to make this wall here. I also think that this should probably just be terracotta here. Doesn't show through anyway. Huh. Skitty. All right. Now we build the wall. I'm wondering if it should never be another layer of light gray terracotta instead. We'll build it in 1 square too. I don't have a ton of it, but I don't plan on using a ton of it. So any case that I can save my white terracotta for other spots, I would like to. Yeah. And this will also be 4 high. Three, 4. My hand is literally shaking and you can see it. I don't know why. I think it's just because I haven't eaten yet today. Okay, looks bland, yes. But there's swag to be added in here. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is how I'm gonna do the windows. Then we'll make it symmetrical. It's nice to do a nice, like, symmetrical build after doing, like, the natural insides of the cave. I think I have glass down here if I remember correctly. This hole's got to be solved. It's a little spooky. Yeah, I got some glass panes. Skyward Sword music goated. They have bushes. Just to show again. There's little bushes here. And I could do that. The issue being, I believe there's no green leaves in this biome. I believe they're all gray. Can you, hold on. I want to see what patterns I can make with white terracotta. Maybe I can make something a little more interesting, visually interesting. Even azalea, you know what? I'll check. Although I don't have azalea leaves on me. That's like one of the few leaves I just don't have. Yeah, I can find azalea leaves pretty easy. Okay, I want to see if this has patterns. It does. And is there one with a little white strip? Yeah, that would be what I use. Hold on. Horizontal line. Ooh. I think this is the one I use. Okay, let's make a strong stack of those. Did it work? Nothing happened. Boom. There we go. Make it daytime again. Yep, it is from the anime. That is the Lava Ridge Gym. It's kind of the only fire gym that has like a solid design in the anime. Where's my meat? It is a server, but it is a private server. Actually, it's a server that will be opening up applications soon. The Bunnimon server, run by Ruby, or Dust Bunny. So if you're interested, I don't know if the applications are already open or if they will be soon, but one or the other. Nope. Oh, see, now I'm not sure if I like that. If it only had a horizontal line, perchance. Okay, terracotta doesn't. Oh, you can make walls. I don't know if I want it to be terracotta walls or if I want it to be... I'm realizing now that's actually windows in the image, but... There should be... Hold on. Let me actually see if applications are open currently. They'll be opening in a week from now. And if you follow Bunnimon SMP on Blue Sky, that's where you find it. I think they might also be on Twitter. I'm not sure. But no one uses Twitter, so you'll be able to see when exactly they go up. Okay, let's just make the ceiling first. That'll give us a more accurate vibe check here. You know what? To make our life easier once again. That's not gonna work. You can't place it on... No. No! And then, like, this way. Yeah, that works. Okay. I gotta do the stairs from below, or else they'll be wacky tobacky. I've been ruined. Oh my lord. the slabs I'm walking on. There we go. Boom. I need a few more, but that's good for now. He says, instantly making more. Yep. This is coming together so quickly, by the way. Very happy with how easy this is. Beautiful. Okay. Let me get a good backed up view of it. Oh, yeah. I think it probably could be a little wider, but we'll see. Okay, next step. I need... What are those? That's like a bamboo fence almost. And I'm almost wondering to add depth. If I make a few terracotta walls, let's do 10 to start. And like that maybe? Is that anything? Also, why? Oh, because this isn't supposed to be there. Nope. That's not a wall. Where did I have it below? One from the end. Okay, let's actually stagger that differently. So inside here, outside from the last one. Gotta take another look at it. That might stick out a tad too much. We'll see. I almost wonder if that could be lanterns instead then. Let's see just on top. Just the walls on the top layer. That looks a little more out of half slabs. I don't want it to come all the way out to the ceiling though. Hold on. I want to get like a different angle here. What would someone see if they were flying by? Oh, look at this. I want to get some azalea bushes. Let me... I'm pretty sure there's some near my base. I also need a little bit of food. Don't really have a ton. Might be something I need to focus on soon. Yo, copper! Jackpot! Gold! Lush Cave. Where are we? You know what? Let's go down deep a little bit. Fungal. Plenty of fungal caves. Give you that much. Humongous fungal cave. I feel like there's no lush caves anymore. Is that diorite in the fungal caves? Maybe I need just to go a little deeper. Let's go like 21. 21? Oh, you can see. Oh, that's spawn. Wait, is there a trial thing that close to spawn? Crazy. Fungal. I don't know what all this very light blue is, if I'm honest. Looks like it might just be a bugged square. Drippy stone. I don't know, fungal caves might have azalea trees. Or azalea leaves, at least. I have not explored too much underground. Huh. I know I've found azalea trees before. Hold on, I have a lot of... Let's clear out a little bit. Okay, that's a good amount. I should have a warp straight to a jungle. Oh, lush cave, boom. Easy. I did not bring a shovel. That's fine. Shouldn't be too many layers of dirt. Beautiful view. Oh, look at this. Just go right on in. They make it easy. All right. So this, that's moss. Actually, I guess if nothing else works, moss would, you know. Flowering azalea. I think if you put bone meal on those, what is that? Oh, a pep up flower. I think if you bone meal the azalea bushes, they turn into trees and then you can grab the leaves. Unless I'm silly. I will also take this. Yeah, that's right. A month into the server and I'm still grabbing any iron I find. I'll take all of these. Perfect music for this area, might I say. Also 0 enemies. I guess we are pretty much under sunlight. Okay, and let's grab one that's not flowering. And head back. Let's make sure these work the way I think they work before doing anything. Do I need anything else? I'm gonna put these away. Huh, revival herb can't go in there. I know I can cook with it, so I'll put it in here. I already had a stack in there anyway. Okay. Pineco startled me. This can turn into a tree, right? Yeah, baby. Okay. So let's try these leaves. Do I have shears? No. I think I used them up. Oh no, I do. Okay. Just good collection. Flowered and unflowered. Wish it was daytime. Is it green? It's green! Okay, cool. I guess they have to be green. Why is this not a proper... Oh, because that's a slab. Oh, I guess that could be a staircase right there. Hole. See, this is why the hole needs to be rectified. Awesome. Put a flower there. And we'll put it in the middle here. Don't know if I want to put it directly on the edge. It can go on the edge. Just so it's a little bit asymmetric between the two sides. Yeah. All right. Good call on the azalea leaves. So now I need some type of yellowish fence. And the first thought that goes through my head is bamboo. But if not, honestly, I think birch should work just fine. Should have plenty of bamboo somewhere. I thought at least. Again, I know I have a warp that goes pretty dang close to bamboo. Let's sleep first so I don't get blown up during a teleportation. Double check. It's not in my blocks. I could have swore I had a lot of bamboo because I needed a lot of scaffolding, but I didn't have enough string to cover all my bamboo. But I guess that wasn't, I don't know, maybe I tossed the rest of the bamboo I didn't need. No, there it is. Although I will need more than 17. Because you can turn these like this, right? Yeah. 1 block of bamboo. And then I can, I think... Let's see what happens here. Nothing. This will be crazy if true, but... Can you stone cut bamboo into bamboo fences? Holy moly. It's a wall, it's not a fence. Okay, not the vibe. The vibe is definitely more of a fence type deal. Bamboo's been in the game for a long while. Although it's a bit of a rare area. Can I make, hold on, so that's a wall. Can I make a fence if I have sticks though, is my question. Let's teleport around. And also fix my map. Not here. Nope. Oh. Shouldn't have done this. My bad. Mangrove swamp. Little juicy jungle right there. There's jungle mountains. That makes me wonder if perchance there's a bamboo jungle around. Okay, which way are we going? This way. Gosh, what a humongous village, by the way. It's all swamp. Oh, it's just a tiny sliver of jungle, isn't it? Yeah. And no bamboo, as far as I can see. It's a weird, like, I guess it's just a hole. I don't know. Is that a hidden town right there? You see that? Okay, all the blue is that, those flowers. Hold on, I feel like I need to explore this. What a weird looking town. Oh, here's the Poke Center. Sure. I'll hit that up. Give me the good stuff. Wrong one. Dang. I think these are all usually just food. Did say I need food. I'll take the cookies. Okay. Copia is good. I don't know. I think Gen 10's going to be a good step. Not to judge from one trailer, but I'm very hopeful. What on earth? That's not even openable because of this. Okay, those are pickaxes. Oh, deep slate. I need deep slate. Hold on, give me that. Yoink. I'm assuming this is a natural spawn. This cannot be someone's base. I'm not stealing. There's a black tumblestone. I don't really care too much to grab it. What a weird... This is a I've gone through so many towns. This is a generation that I have not really seen before. So I will be exploring it. Take all the TRs I can. I love filling up my TR machine. Escape hatch. Oh, I thought that was a gate. What on earth is this? Huh. Guess just a weird path that left the ground. Part of the town generation. Okay, this house has a lot of like blue plants on it. Blue flowers. My man. I was about to say, where's your lootable areas? Give me those cookies. Take the string just in case I need to make more scaffolding. I always forget to check like actual barrels. Really don't need the relic coins at this point. Crab hammer, huh? Love breaking and entering. Yeah, now that I have an infinite storage for all the TRs, it has activated my hoarding instinct. Yo, another floor? This is where the good stuff is, you know it. A lead, huh? Shell smash? That's kind of crazy. Strength sap? Fire blast? Hold on. What the hell? This is just a house. Trailblaze is a good move. Holy moly, brother. I do actually want a bed. I figure this will be the least offensive place to take one from. That's why you check these weird houses. The ones that you don't see very often, that's got the heat. Is that Blackstone bench? Crazy. Yeah, we have a couch. It's made of Blackstone. Very normal. Okay, so this is a grave. I just stepped on another flower thing. Oh, hello, Haunter. I don't know if that's to say this has already been robbed or what. Or if those just spawn as coffins that are empty. Okay, I was curious. I stepped on it again. Yeah, these swamp towns, they kind of have the heat. I am the level 40 gym. Would it worry you if I said I am going to be using ample burn-ups? Look at that color. That's fun. My like idea is the Pokemon I'm using aren't particularly strong. It's the movesets that are... The movesets are better than the Pokemon. Like, I'm using Turtonator for, like, an idea, you know? But it is kind of cool to have TMs and TRs of fire-type moves so I can, like, give it out, you know? Like, someone beats me and I'm like, oh, you got the TM, here's a, oh, Fire Blast. Go crazy. Already did that. I didn't find bamboo, but I am thinking that just like regular fences might be the play anyway. Oh, I need these. I don't want to make them. They're so annoying to craft. I won't desecrate the area too much, at least. I was like, what Pokemon is that? Weird. Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna warp out of here. I was trying to find the Waystone. Okay, lots of organizing to do now. Holy moly. An efficiency 3 diamond pickaxe is crazy, by the way. Absolute insanity. That is the ref, yep. I forgot I still had it there. I was out looking for bamboo, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that important. I think I can just use birch planks, probably, instead. Yeah. Now let's play a game called Which One's the Fence and Which One's the Gate. I need a good amount. Oh, I need sticks first. That's the fence. That should be enough. It's pretty much the right color. I'm gonna need so many more mangrove planks. Looking at the reference. Awesome. Hold on. I'm not trying to die. Okay. So this fence will just go here. That's crazy, it wasn't enough. Can't even see it from down here. Gosh, it's so dark here. We really will have to light it up with some lanterns. I was wondering what I did with all my other birch that I had. I love Majora's Mask music. Penny Snapcube's been doing a Majora's Mask playthrough, and I've been enjoying it. It's not often that I just watch someone play something completely casually, but she just has a way of playing, you know? The whimsy she has whenever she finds anything silly makes you appreciate a game much more. Yeah, funny enough, I think I ended up with way more white terracotta than I ended up needing. But not nearly enough mangrove planks. And it's mostly because they're all getting turned into stairs, and that really reduces the amount you have. All right, let's start on the third layer here now that we have that up. Oh gosh, I guess I'm gonna build this out quite a bit, like just make the whole top. Because I mean, there's a space for it, you feel? Okay, I can fit here. I don't know, maybe I will need all this white terracotta. Won't need too much. Wrong. 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 That much for now. Don't go too crazy. Just trying to get the front facade done. I can do more later if needed. Okay. So just like the others, start it with a light gray one. Now this wall won't be nearly as tall. I think this one's only going to be 2 tall, just so you can just fit under it. I mean, it'll be 3 tall, but the staircase that comes out will be, just leave 2 blocks of height. Okay. Something like one of these. And then this is going to have to come up to a point. Not completely a point, but I need to... Gosh, this is gonna be hard. Can I, like, make a... I can. This is the third and final layer, and it's just gonna kind of come up. Like this. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many more staircases. You kind of see the issue now. Great googly moogly. Hello, Razor. Oh no. I haven't left a block here. Does that get fixed? Let me look at it from afar and decide if that gets fixed. Or if it's just fine. I think it's fine. I think it should come out that much, now that I look at it. Okay. This will be good. $70 degrees? Hopefully that's Fahrenheit. Guffaw, guffaw. Let's go to a mangrove swap. That is indeed a beautiful day. I still need to empty out all my TMs. What doesn't need to be near you? So satisfying. Shove them all in. And it's crazy because I still, like, comparatively to all TMs, I don't have much. It's so many, though. Can you search by, like, TMs only, TRs only? Show stored only? That's nice. Look at all this. Pokemon filter. Oh, I guess if you wanted to only have a certain type of Pokemon that can learn those. Alright. Mangrove planks. I thought I had enough. Alas, I didn't. We managed to spawn into a mangrove swamp just a second ago. I need to remember where exactly what that was. I want to say it was one of the unnamed. There's jungle up there. They'll live. That's my excuse. No one will ever see this. No one's ever going to come here and look at the trees. Look at the mangrove trees. Surely. The shift axe on the stem not work on a mangrove? Guess not. Shift X. Oh, well, I stripped that one. I don't know. What is it supposed to do when I do that? When you shift and axe a log of the tree, it destroys the whole tree. It will, but all of the logs are like hidden throughout the leaves, and it doesn't get rid of the roots. So you would have to manually cut all of the roots. It's rough. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. What the hell kind of sorcery mods are we running right now? I need lily pads. Grab them while I'm here. I didn't know. How am I supposed to know? Holy fuck! That's the one that poisons you. Disgusting. Bro. And it gets rid of any roots that are above it, too. Crazy. Also, wow, that hurts your axe, huh? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Big fan of that. Bamboo! Okay, I do want to test if bamboo fences look some type of way. I'll just collect a bit of the bamboo here. Don't mind me. Oh, that's a wiggler, or wiglet. Bamboo! All right. Plant a few to replace what I've cut, because bamboo is a precious resource. Hey, pardon? Yeah, all right, I'm teleporting out. These are blank. Can you make bamboo fence? Stockade fence? Oh, you sure can. Hold on. Would that work with bamboo, though? Bro. Okay. Does it have to be bamboo blocks, is my next question. Nope, no such thing. Okay, I was just curious. A cobblemon has bamboo fences. Bamboo western door. I wish it wouldn't show things that aren't bamboo. See, like it's coming up with birch picket fence. Oh yeah, I can use this. Babmoo. Yeah, that's the color. Wait, is a block of bamboo not a bamboo plank? Wait. Okay. That explains it. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. It isn't a lot though, but that's the exact color I was thinking of for that fence. Bro, it's already night again. My whole life. Also don't think I got enough bamboo plank or mangrove planks, but we'll get through that when we get to it. So many birch planks, bro. Okay. Those are vanilla. Oh, well. Whatever works. Oh yeah, this yellow is gonna look so much better. It's actually going to look not different at all, but it's gonna look so much better for me. Check out this world of difference. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No contest. I do think I'm gonna need a couple more things of bamboo, but now I know where it is. Yeah, just a few. I also wonder if maybe that doesn't go here. It would stick out a little also, wouldn't it? Just enough for me not to want to do it. If I could like move this to be here or here, I would, but alas. Awesome. All right. Let's get those planks up. No clue how much I need. Was the placing sound effect different? I was not listening. 2 stacks should be an amount. I think it might have sounded like the sound you get when you place these. Let's play a game. Is it different? Yes, it is. It's the same as the scaffold sound. I like that that's what like caught your attention. Very funny. Question is, how far do we go with this? Guess we could just bring it to a point and then decide from there. Bro. Losing my mind. The name tag on that growl looked weird for a second. Bro. Please? There we go. Getting a little hard to climb on everything as we go up. Awesome. I know people purposefully do the stairs weird on these to give it a little texture, and I could do that. I also do have water. I wonder if I should make the corner stairs a different color. 'Cause looking at the picture, there's a line of wood on the corners here. And while I can't do like a line of wood, I wonder if I could essentially do that with like a different stair type. That's an idea for sure. I will try it. I think I need a few more layers though before I can decide if I'll like it or not. So I'll go in a little bit more. I'll just continue as is and I'll play around with that later. Just for stepping. I think I go up two more layers. Maybe one. Bro, stop moving forward. I can't see. Oh, yeah, nope, that's the right height. That is the correct height. Big W. Is it off center? It's only one block difference. Yep, that's one. Okay, it is centered. Okay, so this is how this top will work. No, it can come one out. And it'll have a flat top regardless, so all of these blocks will stay. Need more. Did in fact nail it. We're so in there. That should be enough. More than enough. Does this work? Somehow it works. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not fully sold. It's a little chunky on the head. That looks fine. See how dark it got, how quickly? I might try it one block inside, but yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna make these corners a darker wood, maybe excluding that one. And we'll do that with the logs that we had sitting around. Logs. This feels wrong that you can make stairs out of these. Don't need that many. Ooh. It needs to be an all-sided log. That's so cursed looking. That's vanilla. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace the corners with dogs real quick. Now, issue is, how do you do that? Hold on. Wood. Okay, it's 4. Get that out of my inventory. I like how you still lose logs that way too. And now make stairs out of those. What a process. Dog statues like gargoyles. Ruby actually did something like that for her build. You have Primarina, almost statue-like things, which I thought was really cool. I don't know if we cooked. Gosh, if we could just have those, that one square so it connects. But I do think this adds needed visual interest to the roof. You'd love to see Ruby's gem. I don't know if Ruby's showing. You can't even tell because of the light. I don't know if Ruby's gem is perusable by law unless you're watching her stream. there are ample warnings outside of the gym to not go look at it. All right, I think I have to complete the little shape here. So let's do that. So, okay. If I want the middle to be, say, 1, 2, 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out from that third. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the corner. Love a little math. Love a little salandit. Only destroying what I need to. You ignored all warnings and you're fine. Yeah, you just, you peened it. It wasn't, wait, no, it wasn't Dav. I was there, I saw. It was Meow that peened it. Although maybe there were multiple instances of peening, I don't know. Hard to say. Perfect. Unknown individual. It's funny because I was watching your stream and Meow just showed up on the map. You did not notice at all. And then left. And then you like found the peen like a good minute later. That's the corner. Nice. I'm gonna die out here. I always forget this specific song is Zelda and not Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we're kind of mouse maxing, aren't we? Okay. There was like 20 stacks of that wood. Oh, the share stone's activated, I see. Hello. Yep, that's what I wanted. Actually, that's kind of cunt. I didn't say that. Who said that? Sorry, not something I usually bust out on the live stream. Oh, now that gives it texture. Wait a second, I kind of want to make this type of... How do we do this? Hold on, how do we do this? Oh, yeah. But this one coming out like that. I need more of that. Because I actually really like the depth it gives to it. That's a block. Quest update time. I have not had the time to complete any quests. I have a stack of 4 Mischievous. I put out an ask for a Sunkern and no one had it. I'm so cooked. Corner's right there. Really struggling with these stair orientations. I put 3 arms, and that's how you know that I care more than everyone else that you're online. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. Should probably close this up as well. Hold on, it's gotta be dark gray. I think Lady Fluttermane has another quest for every pony. Alright, I'll check once I have this building finished. That's another reason I haven't really done too many quests. I feel like I have to lock in on building the gym. Hello, Boros. What's up? I would hate to not be finished by the deadline. Okay, this should be the corner. Nope, nope, nope. This is so bad. I'll redo all of them. Don't worry about it. All right, all y'all gotta fix yourselves. I broke the wrong one. Deadline is Thursday, I believe. Looks like I had just about enough. And Wednesday is Old School RuneScape Leagues Day. And who am I if I'm not protesting in Falador against Mod North on that day? Is this right? I've come out one too far. Oh my lord. I think at least. Oh no, this is right. Needs more lava. The lava's on the inside. This is just for the swag. I do need a few more staircases. If I can figure out how to do that along this edge, then we're cooking. But I don't know. It is pretty fire on the inside. I mean, the inside is also something that will need to be properly decorated and emptied out. That's fine. Need just a few more stairs. We'll do 20. I'm very glad that Pokemon, or that Cobblemon, very specifically added this red tile color, or wood color. How lucky. Boom. Oh yeah, there's these log edges. Doesn't need it in the back. It's just so dark. Okay. I think next step is making those lanterns. Isn't there a Cobblemon style pack for mine colonies yet? I don't know what mine colonies is, unfortunately. Also, the snowy rain mix is so cool here. I'm so glad that I found a spot that has that. That'll be very cozy for the, once I get the spas set up. Hello, Sirius. Okay. Lanterns. That's right. That's right. Not allowed to forget. Okay, just checking to see if I had any extra. Doesn't look like I do. Oh no, I do. There's some tavern lanterns. I'm gonna want more than that though. Was it just iron ingots for those? Let's find out. It's a mod that lets you build your own city in Minecraft. Ooh, very cool. I'm doing very well. Making a lot of more progress than I thought I would today. A lot faster, at least. Wall lanterns. This is not something I knew existed. Something to consider. Why didn't a regular lantern come up, though? Because I don't have nuggets. Well, that makes this a lot cheaper to make. Oh my gosh, candle lanterns are so cute. Festive lantern. How do I see all of the... Hold on. There's a way to make these, like, Japanese style lanterns. I've seen them. Red paper lantern. Okay, you just use a lantern at a workbench. Okay, that I can do. I'll just make the cheapest kind of lanterns I can. What do you mean? I can only use default lanterns. Oh no. Well, that's not great. I guess it makes sense so that you don't just make the cheapest ones like I just did. Just got Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. Look at that. Look at them bad boys. I'll scroll through the options, but I'm fairly certain the red ones are the clear winner here. Iron Bowl Lantern. Ooh. That's very cool. So many options. Yeah, definitely the red ones. Let's make it daytime. It's already raining. I don't need it to be day or nighttime as well. I should check the quest. Gym opening, that'll be Thursday at 4 p.m. I believe, right? I can do that. The first event I've been able to make in like 2 weeks. Unfortunately, a single battle. There's a lot of people, so being the third gym, I don't want to be too difficult, and I feel like, I know you were just joking because use Armor Rouge and Cerulege at the same time. I did consider Armor Rouge actually for my team, but I feel like it's a little too powerful, maybe? But being the third gym, I do think that keeping it simple for the challengers is important. Yeah, before I use Burn Up and have no weaknesses, but you know. Double battles will just give the more experienced battler an advantage, and I don't necessarily want that to be the case, at least for Gym 3. Now that is fantastic. Okay, this needs to be filled. It needs to. So I can actually explain how I'm doing my team. It's gonna be a slow fire type team. So Infernape unfortunately is very fast and strong. Oh yes. Oh, and then one, okay, yep. I see it, I see. Oh, I wanna... Oh wait, yeah, this layer. So, just so I can see, enter their layer. Yeah, just in the middle of these. Full festival vibe. That's kind of, yeah, that's the idea. Exactly. There will be many more of these lanterns down in the spa area. That's so good. Yeah, not only does it light it up, but the visual interest off the charts. I do think I need like a fire type like banner here as well. I hope you brought a Chesto Berry. My famous line. We also need to figure out proper lamps on the way up. Oh yes. I need to find more bamboo. That's looking proper good. And I am gonna clear out this area a little more so you can see the front of it. Yeah, so there's fun thing. Yep, Turtonator. There's one Pokemon, one fire type Pokemon that learns Trick Room. It is Delphox. So Delphox is on the team. And then the rest are slow weenie heads. Looking at my image to make sure I've gotten absolutely everything here. I think I've cooked. It could be a little wider. Wider, not whiter. Although it could be whiter. This is a very... White terracotta is a very warm white, but that's fine. It fits. Yeah, and I mean... You already see the Torkoal. That's our boy. 20 base speed. Big 20. Well, here's the thing. It's complicated for me because not only do I need to keep up Sun to have an advantage, I also need to keep up my Trick Room. So if one challenger just brings like Protect, they kind of just win. It adds, think of it not as like making it complicated mechanics wise, think of it as adding another weakness to the team. If they can outplay the Trick Room, they win by default pretty much. If they use slower Pokemon than me, they win. If they, I mean, hey, if they bring a water type and use Dynamax, they win. Like, not gonna play around that. If you bring Dynamax, you beat me. Sorry. That's kind of gonna be the end-all win button, if I'm honest. Because, like, I'm just imagining. I'm also allowing the challenger a legendary, by the way. So I'm giving them as many advantages as I feel like I can. Oh yeah, there's Dynamax. I'll be using Terra. This right side is still just taller than the left, and it bothers me. It needs to not be so tall. Someone's gonna pull up to the gym with the Kyogre, and I want them to, because then I'm gonna hit them with a solar power, sun boosted, Sunflora solar beam, and they're going to cry, and it's gonna be really funny. No, yeah, no, bring a Kyogre and you win. Hope you have a Kyogre. If someone builds a team specifically to counter me, they're allowed to win, right? That's the thing about it. If they do that, then yes, you win. You deserve the win. You built a whole team. You get it. You win. Do I have more of them slabs? Metal pipe noise. I don't think I do have more of those slabs. I do have more dark oak wood. Not a ton, though. Hold on. I do have thick inlaid stone. Classic. Just stone, please. Full Ash Ketchum, choose Bulbasaur with the power of friendship. I did wonder if I could bring an unevolved Pokemon to take advantage of the Trick Room a little more. I think that would be a funny thing to do. Give me Slabbies. Okay, I need more of that. Just to line the front. The path isn't centered, I'm learning. Oh no! Gross. Do I widen the path? I have to widen the path. I'm sorry. This is unacceptable. Just try to make it even. Yo, iron. Hello. Yoinky. That works. Wait. I have these. Yeah, I have Deep Slate. Oh, I need to make Deep Slate bricks. Flip. These are Deep Slate, right? Yeah. I also really need to clear out the inventory here. Bamboo, basalt, blackstone. Guess I really don't need more of the mangrove planks at this point. I have too much birch everything. The birch needs to be nuked. Also don't need those magma blocks. Can't you like control Q to just like toss? Oh yeah, baby. Get that out of here. Don't really need the turtle shell. Okay. We've done it. How do you just cook it? How did I make deep slate bricks? Did I just use, no. Showing how much I know. Polished deep slate. But I can't use this. You're disgusting. I must have, I know for a fact I didn't polish them. Can I just polish them here? Polished deep slate. Yo, sup? But none of these are like proper brick. Rounded. Small. I do have a favorite Pokemon. It is Flareon. Hold on. So do I just... No, that doesn't work. Hold on, I'm losing my mind. How... Deep slate brick slab. I have more of those just in here. No. How did I make those? Polished deep. Cobbled deep slate to make polished. Did I not try that? I moved my thing. I have to unpolish it. Oh, this deep slate isn't cobbled. That's the issue. Because I picked it, but if I... It is now cobbled if I do that. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I do have cobbled deep slate already. I mean, I guess I just have to mine it out, huh? Weird. Gotta unprocess it. Dang it, I thought I had like really hit the jackpot. So I do have... This is not where I wanted to be. So I do have regular deep slate somewhere, right? Maybe I didn't. There's some cobbled. I do have cobbled. Just some of it is just deep slate. I'll make sure I have it separated, but I shouldn't need that much. Okay. We figured out the issue. Favorite Pokemon is Salamence. I guess that's a good one. I suppose. Gengar's your favorite. Deontay a close second. All good picks. Process all this. Get some deep slate slabs. All that for some slabs. Crazy work. Oh, I still need to find that. You know. Bamboo. That's the word. Let's put a whole brick. Who cares? All right. So do we make a floor here? Like, I am gonna have to hollow all this out. And it'll probably just be like this white terracotta floor. Keep it simple. I can swag it up later if need be. Yeah, we'll get some sort of inside work in here. Yeah, you don't know what a Pokemon is, that's right. Bothers me just a slight bit that that's not centered, but that's fine. Okay, I don't want to go too far to the sides. I just want enough room to where it's like, to where you're like, ah, this is a building, you know? I'm not making it to scale on the inside. Just needs to be enough room to operate in. And we will, of course, go to the right as well. I thought I was done hollowing it out. Crazy work. We don't need that much. Okay, how far deep did I go on the left? 1, 2, 3. Go one more. And like back a square or two. And then the floor. I do realize this would be faster if I utilized my creative mode, but then the effort wouldn't be in. I just don't think I'm making something extravagant enough that requires it, at least at this point, you know. Once I start working on the challenge, the gym challenge area, for sure gonna need that creative time. And I don't know if that'll be on stream, because I mean, that would spoil it, wouldn't it? Making a wall here, is that not sure. Ceiling as well. I need more. Really loud motorcycle. Holy moly. I am sure y'all can hear that. I found the wildest thread on Reddit of like someone asking like, hey, why do y'all annoy people with these? And they're like, y'all assume we make the loud noises for other people. It's all for ourselves. And I'm like, I'm just thinking like, that just makes it worse. You're not even trying to impress anyone, and you're still doing it knowing that it's annoying. I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. Okay, this layer will be the wall. Is right here. Okay. Wow, a house. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fire gym. Okay, buddy. Y'all know what you signed up for. Let that just be a warning to, like, don't destroy my gym, I suppose. You incur the risks. Yes, it looks very blank and empty for now, but there'll be decorations. Okay, so my idea is this is the side where I'll put like a PC, a healing station, a bed. This is the side that they're going to start their challenge at. And I'll have a, I don't know, I'll build a piston to pull that out of the way so they can get dropped onto it. In fact, you know what? I really like that idea. I find it really funny. Put a dark light gray terracotta there and I'll get a sticky piston. Thought you were a frog for a second, bud. Guess I can destroy that. Oh, my scaffolding's still up there, yeah. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, I don't know how much of this I want to leave wild. I think I do still want to get rid of this and just make it a proper wall. Any other plans for the day? Kind of just this, if I'm honest. I have a lot of work I need to do here. There we go. That's an entrance, if I've ever seen one. That bothers me. I'm also gonna make that a dark gray terracotta. Not gray, by the way. Crazy that it says it's gray. I did my taxes yesterday. No, the day before, and I feel so good now. It's definitely gonna need some lighting in here, but you feel that'll be fine. Easy to do. Did I put those lanterns away? I did. Do some striped lanterning. And you know what? I probably have what I need to make another PC and stuff. Golly. Everything is so full. Getting to that point. Put all this in there. Sure. The next event is the gym grand opening. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Now that I have like the facade made up, let's go check the new quest. This is the sewers, by the way, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. There's a secret entrance that I still haven't shown on stream, and I will not be showing on stream because it's super duper secret. But I believe over here there's a quest posted every week, and I have not completed any of them, so you know, doing well. How do you read this? Oh, I'm placing blocks. Oh God. I'll just take one from here. Okay. Could use your help. Evolve an Eevee for me. I've heard all about the wonderful evolutions, but never seen one in person. Do this and I will reward you greatly. Oh, I can... Hey, listen. Finally a quest I can do just right off the bat. Now let's play a game called Find the Exit. Oh my God. I could vandalize. Now that I have a big Torkoal thing, I could just put a Torkoal here. I don't know if that goes into annoying territory though, so I won't. But me won't. I know I have an extra Eevee here. Yep. Put away my own Fluttermane. It feels cheating to use my proper Flareon for this. I feel like I should have to evolve it once again. Let's get an Espeon out in these streets. Unless this isn't how it works in this game. You never know. Okay. Nope. You can evolve now, right? No. It must be friendship. Well, in that case, I need to go grab a water stone from one of my shops so I can make a Vaporeon. If I can remember where my key is. So I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any other Eevee evolving items in here other than the Firestones, but I already have a Flareon. Those buy follower bots are wild. There's so many. I'm so glad it's auto-blocked, but man, there's been like 10. Where is my key? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. It blends so well with the UI. I guess this is also a chance to check in. Yep, everything is stocked. I don't know if anything's been sold. No buys. Crazy. All right, well, guess no one will mind me taking the water stone then. Yippee! Let us go. Although with this quest, maybe some people will buy some stones. Let me make sure I read this right. Evolve an Eevee for me. I heard of all the wonderful evolutions. Never saw one in person. Okay. Eevee. You will become Vaporeon. Probably. Yippee! Get a load of this. You better be looking. Look at that. Look at that. Get back in here. So how do I go in? Guess I'll put the extra copy back. Oh no, I stacked it. They'll be mad at me. There's a button. Doink. I got 3 ability capsules. Wait, I need that for my Flareon. PogChamp. What's up here? Oh, it's just silly mode. Yippee! Yippee! Mischievous. Crazy that they spawned down here when the first quest was catch 5 Mischievous. Cool, well that's actually huge. I do need that. And that will help with getting my team fighting ready next week. Goodbye, Flare. The Vaporeon, you are the weakest link. Who did I take out of my team for that? Oh yeah, Fluttermane. Just in case I find like a legendary, Fluttermane's just good to have. Okay, I was gonna make a PC and a thing. I need a glass block. Oh, don't tell me I turned them all into panes. I think I did. Let me double check. Yep, just 1 glass block. Need some smooth stone. Get that started. And I'll do a PC or a healing station right after this. The sand. That's clay. One. Haha. 1. All right, get the glass going. I need copper. What? Oh, I need to process the stone again. Forgot. All right, now for making a heal center. Max revive, redstone dust, more iron, more copper. Actually need to turn some blocks into copper. I definitely have redstone. Revives. Let's play a game called Do I Remember How to Make Revives? Pretty sure I need Vivichokes and revival herbs. Oh no, heal powder and honey bottle. Well, never mind. Can't I turn these into heal powder? I can. I should only need... No, I need 2. There. Put that away. And a honey bottle, which I do have. Cook. All right, smooth stone should be done. Can make the PC. Boom. There's my revives. Revives with a Vivichoke. Or is it 2 revives and a Vivichoke? Yeah. Baba Booey. That easy. That's why I set up this whole cooking station. Then we can make a healing station. And we can set that up. Okay, so where's the bed? There it is. PC, healing station, bed, lantern, lantern. Now, isn't that just wonderful? It definitely needs a different texture for maybe the walls or the floor. I should probably do a wooden floor. Couldn't tell you what floor though. What wood, rather. But, I mean, anything that the challenger would need is now in here. And I don't want to... I had a thought of making a TM machine so they can maybe access that, but I realize now it doesn't work like ender chests. It actually works like a chest, and they would take my TMs, so not how that works. Okay, I'm gonna go find more bamboo. Where? Wasn't it around here? There's a yellow Tatsugiri right there. Didn't I literally just like look out here and find it or something? I might be completely capping. What's that over there? Wrong way. Oh, it's just weird colored dirt. That's wood. Oh, that's a sunken ship. Yo. Hello. Give me your stuff. Sure. Where's the other one, brother? On top, perchance? No. Seems like this is just a one chester. Well, I don't remember where that bamboo was at all. It might have not been this town, to be honest. Just need a tiny bit more. If I could just find an area that spawns close to. This is Dust Bunny's place. Yeah, they still have the signs up. Got my tea, it's raining, Sal's streaming Minecraft, and I'm playing Minecraft. Oh my god. The dream. Okay, lots of jungle north of here. Bamboo jungle, though? I don't know if any bamboo, period. That looks like a bamboo house. I don't know if any bamboo, period, means that it's a bamboo jungle. I don't know if it would come up on the map as that. You feel? I'm gonna fly to that house because I think it's bamboo blocks. And I am going to steal. Yes, I did die in this area. This is actually somewhat close to the first pyramid that I ransacked, and that one was off screen. Oh, to the right. Could do a jungle floor, but that might be a little dark. Let's get some momentum going here. Right over here. This might be birch. Nope, this is bamboo. Yep, I'm taking it. Oh no, it's only staircases. There's no blocks. Oh no. This is also stair, yeah. Brother. This guy stinks. Literally not a single bamboo block to be found. They're all staircases. I don't think I can turn bamboo staircases back into blocks. I mean, the slabs I can double up. Maybe. Wait, no, there's fences. I'll just take the fences outright. Hate to desecrate a spawn, but it's so important. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before something explodes us. It's just every time I come back to look at my completed creation, I'm like, oh, it's missing the fences. I just gotta finish it. If I can get up. There, it's done. Now that I'm looking at this, let's change these two to a darker terracotta. I almost wonder if it should have been like on the top to imitate like the shadow from this, but I don't think I need to do that. Just making sure it's completely built in. Does this need to be here? I think it does, so that it doesn't show through. Oh. There. Crazy itch in my throat. All right. I think I'm going to officially say the front of this is finished. I still need to fill up the back, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, I've used up all the terracotta though, haven't I? Unless I have it in different spots. Let's check. It is possible that I just placed it somewhere randomly while I was trying to clear out my inventory. Okay, there's a little bit of white terracotta, not quite enough. I think, at least. I'm gonna turn these striped ones back into regular terracotta. And go around the back. Because I remembered I still need to make sure this is completely closed. And like terracotta where it needs to be. Oh gosh, that would go so tall. I've got to make like a ground here. Close this hole. I should have... I can do it with the deep slate and blackstone, just a mix. Actually, this is a big blackstone section here. I'll just do it with blackstone. God, the hole is so big, though. I don't need to completely fill the hole, just like... out to here, basically. What is this doing here? Hello. Also do want to make sure that this is lit so no monsters spawn here. Maybe some point I'll clear this out completely, but it doesn't need to be emptied out for the purpose of the gym. So it won't be. I just want to make it look like it's truly built into the mountain. So it'll look something like that. Awesome. Pig. Kind of do want to fill this hole, actually. I'm not trying to die. This can stay. That's far enough away. Okay. I think that means there's no openings anywhere. I think we're good. We've cooked. Well, it is time to work on the spa area. We're finally moving on. Get rid of that. So, I will be taking some creative liberties with this, but this is kind of the idea for the spa area, and it's very complicated. There is a second picture as well. Someone's thumbnail. I think that's a easier to understand picture. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I need to go with. What is that stone? Is that's not just cobblestone, right? Is that andesite? Maybe? Regardless, I think I want to make mine a little darker anyway. I think I'll be using cobbled deep slate for the actual, like, water sections. Hold on. I don't want to have it, the picture that's the thumbnail. Oh, I deleted the other picture completely from my files. Whoops. I meant to just delete it from here. Okay, inspo pick in the corner. Dead reef? I don't know, brother. Okay. This is not gonna stay here. Oh, you know what I also need to do? Okay. I need to mark out what's going to be the spawn point of people who use the, because there's going to be a waystone like this, but it'll be like here, I think. And I need to mark where this is so it doesn't overlap. There's going to be a giant tree right here. Oh, dead coral block. Oh, It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? That might work. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know if I've found a coral reef yet. Quick Pokemon check to make sure there's nothing crazy around me. All right. Like, I can check all the areas I've flown across ocean. Ocean Monument right there. It wouldn't be in a cold ocean either. Dead brain coral. I really like the way it looks. I'm gonna see if I've found one. I think I've come across one coral reef. What is that? Oh, it's just a sliver of beach. Question just is, where is it? Oh, this is it. That's coral. Let's play a game called How Do We Get Back Down There? Stick trade? Oh, so I know this is an early warp. Okay, hold on. Go back home to sleep real quick. I do also have Silk Touch, so I could get not dead coral if I really wanted to. Okay. I fear some blocks need to go the way of the lava. Especially the ones I've already gone through now. Okay. I was just like looking for food and I was like, I have so many blocks. What do you mean, Okay. I think I know where that warp is. Wrong way. Something like here. Nope, that's farther north. I mean, it's kind of in the right direction here. Too far. Mormatron. Oh, right in the middle of the desert. Oh, this is actually around where we teleported before. Oh, right there. Let's go. I realize this is north, but... all those Caterpies you see with exclamation points over their heads, those are all hidden nature Caterpies. Which I guess naturally spawn in the jungle. Their hidden nature, or not hidden nature, hidden ability. Their hidden abilities are not great. Theirs at least aren't. I guess I could get more white terracotta here also if I needed it. Oh, okay, just may know. I was like worried I had done something. That's the only reason I brought it up. Done something wrong. Do you like my lava back? I love that you get a good look at my lava backpack while I fly. It's what gives me immunity to fire, which I really need making this type of gym. Should be right over here. Okay. Pretty sure this is a reef, because I just know I've found one reef. only one, and that looks like it. Splish. Yep, we're there. Okay. Dead brain coral, we say. Gosh, this is so pretty. I love coral reefs. I guess I just start destroying, huh? I could have brought my silk touch. Let me actually mark this just in case I ever need... That's... Okay, I was like, what Pokemon is that? That's a pufferfish. Yoops. Scared the hell out of me, too. I'm gonna make a waystone here. Oh, looks like the pufferfish got the tentacle. Coral reef. So I always know. It's down here. There's also a town right here, which I'm pretty sure I have the warp for. Brain coral. Yeah, baby. Should have brought a door. Really bad at watching my air. I bet there's a backpack that gives you infinite air breathing or water breathing. Surely. It's a wattrel in the water. Probably not good for us. Looks like the coral. No, that's normal. I was saying it looks like it's a little glitchy, but I don't think it is. It's 19. I truly don't know how many I'm gonna need. And I do hate destroying a coral reef. I don't want to take more than I need. Oh my god. Let's not take another hit. I don't think I had full air before I went back down. Playing it a little close. Don't worry about it. Yeah, water breathing. That's what came to my mind when I said it. I feel like I'm gonna get a full stack of them, and we'll call that enough. Dang. Absolutely chugging pork chops right now. Is that shiny? No, it just has bubbles behind it. I was like, why are there bubbles? Floating sand blocks. Oh, sunken ship. Shipwreck Cove. Now hold on, that's something I'm interested in seeing. I'll have to look at that when I only have one thing in my hands. It's covered by the map. I'm so bad at, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at watching my air. Skill issue, I know. Like I said, full stack and then we go. Please. There must be a game I've been playing that I have a little bit more air. Because my instinct is to go up right after I've run out of air. 5 more. Unless there's There's one. 60 should be enough. Sure. Let's find the shipwreck cove before we go, because I've never found a shipwreck cove. Wrong, wrong. Give me my lantern. It is northeast of us. Can do. Northeast. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at the map to see if I can match that. That's right here, isn't it? No. I think it's quite a whiles northeast. I can't read the map and also see while I fly at the same time. She's a little scuffed. Okay, still haven't crossed it, although we are kind of... Actually, you know what? Let's just go north until our little dot is like just to the right of it. Dang, it's far away, isn't it? I don't know if you can just search the mod pack in Modrinth. You can try searching Bunnimon and seeing if it pops up, I suppose. All right, now I'm gonna go straight east. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere I haven't been to yet. Oh, we're on the map. Okay, not too much farther. Yeah, it's just outside of where I've been before. Also, it's gonna get dark before I land. Rip. Stick trade. Hey, what is this? This is an open air dungeon. Great googly moogly. Ooh, whoops. You really cross these maps a lot slower than you think. Hey, what's this? Bell Tower. Yep, that's a ho-oh. Very nicely decorated. I mean, what do I have for balls? I have nothing, dude. I can't risk not catching a ho-oh. But once again, marking it on the map. Glad I was able to find one naturally. A lot of people have been finding these. Probably safe to say someone's found the same one, but whatever. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, we just gotta keep going. Yeah. I've seen plenty of burnt towers. Just not the full bell tower. Is that an observatory type thing? Hold on, there's a castle here. Gang, what are we finding? This is an observatory. 1 emerald. Yeah, it's worth it. I'll take your scaffolds, brother. Don't worry, I'll dispose of it for you. Okay, okay, okay. Kinda have to pee. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back in a second. Hello, Meow. I have not found the big cheese. I've been just fully locked in to finding, to like getting my gym done because I'm like rather behind. Kaboom. I'll take that, thank you very much. What a weird town. I've never seen this. Baby. Nothing to steal. Nothing to loot. I mean, clearly I need to get into the castle, right? Let's be so for real. Okay. What was that? Rabbit's foot? Gotta be honest, I didn't know that existed in Minecraft. If I were a cheese, what kind of cheese would I be? Probably. Fuck, why is that a hard question? Fear I'd just be American cheese. I gotta keep it simple. It's a really cool castle build. Like, awesome chair. Ooh, cake. Don't mind if I do. Door. Very cool. That's the cake I hate, I think. Maybe not. Maybe someone else has been eating cake. Aha. I knew one of these would have something. No, not cheddar. Protection and efficiency, huh? I'll take the glow item frames. Huh. You know, I expected a lot more out of a whole actual castle. You feel? I don't know. There's nothing down here. Huh. Surely there's some, like, super secret money room I've missed. This is sad. This is that. Yeah, no, there's like, huh. It's just like nothing here. The new Tamagotchi life? Not me. Although I'm very happy. Hey, I'm excited to watch Therm play it, if anything. But I won't be playing. Don't look at me like that. Okay. I mean, there was food. The builds were a lot cooler than the loot found here. Okay. Still need to go east to find this shipwreck cove. No more stops. Unless it's something really, really, really cool. No more stops. Okay, that's one of the museums. We've got to check if it's looted. Sorry. It can literally have some of the best items in the game. I do need to check it. Hit the waystone too. Oh no, it's not a museum. Never mind. Looks very similar to one. Then I don't need to loot it right now. We'll do the bottom floor and go. I do not need mean look. Stops immediately. I said unless I saw something super cool. I just misinterpreted the building. We continue east. Just a bit farther after this land. Moltres' big ol' head. Is this it over here? Can't be. No. Farther. There's nothing over here. It's water. How is it over here? This map is like wrong, by the way. It doesn't have the landmarks right. Sorry, Moltres. I just kind of flew right into the water. Like, it's over here somewhere. Is that a wild polytoad? Land. It'll be easier to see it on Lapras. Struggling. Why can't I get on my Labras? I thought a shipwreck cove would be rather large, personally. It's like right down here, supposedly. This map is completely wrong, though. Now I'm on it. Yeah, I guess. It didn't give me the impression of being something that would be underwater. Okay, there's a trident thrower here. I'm dying. I'm dying out in these streets, bro. I don't really have a lot of armor on. That's kind of mine. It's usually in the vicinity. A shipwreck cove would be on the surface, yeah? Look at that cool little line. I would think it would be, at least. Does that match? Please don't die. You're so hot when you're alive. Yeah, I have no helmet on. Golly, he's been trying. They throw so fast. Look how much damage that does too. I'm dead. Yep. Well, I killed him. Womp. Not playing around. Just coming back. I could just make a quick boat, I guess. Not the death spoiler. That must be funny to be like, oh no, I'm almost dead, and then you see the death notification show up in game. Bro, I need one more. Okay. I did not need one more. But that's fine. Maybe I can somewhat efficiently look for this. I really am assuming I'd see it from the surface. Is this anything? This is just straight up a cave. Hello. I guess I don't know what exactly a shipwreck cove is. It sounded really cool. But it might just be like mundane. Like one shipwreck or something. What's the goal? Well, the goal is to build. Oh, it's a type of trial chamber. I mean, that's neat. Just don't know if I'm gonna find it. I'm assuming it has an underwater entrance, so it's probably pretty hard to locate. Anyway, trials haven't really given me anything of note anyway. Nothing I can see from land. Another one of those redstone things. I feel like that's something where you dig and you find something. And I kind of want to try that. Or it could be an archaeology spot, perchance. I do have a brush with me. Pull up. You know we loot. Thorns 3 boots. Okay. Complete bust. I was trying to ride my Lapras, but it wasn't quite working. There's a waystone here. Wait, it's not redstone, it's just mushroom. What is this then? Jarkrad. There's like 20 waystones all called Jarkrad. That wouldn't mean that this is where the trial is it? I don't know, just a bunch of weird random mushrooms. Okay, I'm out of here, bro. Shipwreck Cove ain't nothing. I kind of want the sea pickles. Sea pickles. My dead brain curl. Okay. Grab some logs. I didn't really have enough room for all these arrows. Don't think I'm using this. Yeah, this should go in there. I have a bunch of wool. I think I need a loom to make banners. If I recall right. Can't you make wool or string out of wool? Maybe not. Perchance it's the opposite. I've watched some movies. I watched the Mario Galaxy movie, but I'm building it. I'm building the fire gem. I might be completely wrong about this process, but I'm pretty sure I need a loom to make a banner, right? I don't know how to do any of this. Oh, you just need a stick and some white wool. Okay. Loom makes patterns. I see. I guess the question is, do I want it to be white? Could be black, if I find black dye somehow. I mean... Oh, can't make it from a candle. I think I have ink. I do have ink. I think I want the banners to be black. Is this where you do like that? No, it's just that. And you only make one each. That's insane. Please green. It's not really the vibe of the area. Just book tickets for Project Hail Mary. Yeah, I kept seeing like everyone like, oh, it's so good. But it's It's 2.5 hours, dude. It's very long. It's a lot. Ponies. Okay, I gotta destroy this. Yeah, I don't need the lava anymore. I just need to clear out the area. Yep. How do you break glass fast? I guess you just don't. Yeah, hasn't Ava seen it like 5 times? Ava's a little wild. Also, it is not to be mean. I think it is the weirdest thing to be like, oh, I'm on a movie binge. It's weird because it's so normal. Does that make any sense? I'm also gonna have to get rid of this water here. I just need to completely retool this area. Okay, buddy. I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. Die. I really am not a movie person. Which is weird to think about, because I've seen movies, you know? But it is rare where I'm like, oh, I gotta go see this. It's extremely rare that I ever feel like that. That's not all the basalt I have. Surely. Yeah, I have a ridiculous amount of basalt. Give me that basalt. Okay, so the idea for spawn here is that upon spawning in, you're going to be in the middle of a giant, big, like dark gray, black tree. And I just need to mark where the tendrils of this tree will be coming up from. Or roots. You can call it roots if you want to get nasty with it, I suppose. Something like... That's like the size I'm thinking. I don't want them to be exactly even, but it'll be 4 big old tendrils. Too close. And then another here. Yep. And you will spawn... I should move this one over. Yeah. You will spawn here. Three plus movies in one sitting. Yeah, I could never. I cannot do that. I am not built that way. Basically, this big ol' tree is going to be the style of this tree, but, you know, big. It'll cover pretty much the entire area. And completely making it, it's probably going to be in creative, if I'm honest. But now that I've marked that, I can figure out how exactly I'm doing the spa area. So once again, there's my my inspiration picture. They use andesite too. Cobblestone underwater and brain coral on the surface is what I'm seeing. Andesite. I got diorite. Can't you turn diorite into andesite and alternate? I don't know, maybe that... Andesite. You can. Although now that I'm looking at it, I'm not so sure it's andesite. Looks a little lighter than that. Might be able to use diorite. The snow annoys me so bad. Because if you dig it up, it turns into snowballs. And snowballs, you can only carry 16 of each. So it just ends up taking up a ton of space. But since my inventory's full, won't take up my space. My space. Good. Let's make a shape. How's that for a shape, huh? What do you think about that? Yep, all Zelda music. The Pokemon music kind of sent me and made me insane last time. So, Zoraldo music for now. There can even be a raised area over here. If we really want to get crazy with it. That like water falls down into it. All of these blocks will despawn eventually, by the way. I'm not worried about it. It is a little annoying though. Don't need the basalt for now. Dirt. Just don't pick up the snowballs. That was almost 2 stacks of dirt. It drives me insane. It really does. Okay. That's a wild Magmortar. I mean, yeah, I'll catch it. What level are you? 52. Okay. Let's get torquey with it. Start slamming that boy. Eats it up. Come on, just get that juicy paralyzation. Okay, you'll die to another one. Root bonnet. No, baby, don't use lava plume. Sunny day, huh? All right, let me grab Some ultra balls. Start catching it. Yeah, it's a pretty big catch, I'd say. Definitely not going on the team. That's way too strong of a Pokemon. Yeah. I'll take it, though. Oh, nope, that's not throwing it. That's all you can do. Okay. This picture doesn't really give me a good look at the edge. What do they put on the edge? Okay, the edge is like birch, which I just happen to have. So they do like something like that. Hold on. Do I have an X? Do have an X. It's gonna be a lot of just figuring things out. No, just one team. But I feel like we're having a... This is completely based on vibes. I feel like we're having like a proper tournament at some point or something. At which point I'll bust out the extra powerful team. Okay. I'll make 2 teams. Okay, I need everything that's in my inventory. I keep opening it and having to change stuff out of my stuff. Stuff out of my stuff. Okay. Give me my shovel. Okay. Nope. Messed it up. This is going to be a little bit of a process until I get all of the blocks that I like properly want. Gonna need some slabs. A little bit of slabbage. Never hurt anyone. Okay. That's snow, brother. I want all of this to be like a cobblestone. But also, I need to make a few. Okay, I gotta move my crafting table down here. I hope you look forward to it. It ought to be a fun time. I do wonder, like, I'm kind of like guesstimating the average skill level of everyone. And I am wondering like what it'll end up circling, like being around, I suppose. Okay, I need... so much, dang. Okay, I need a couple more sticks. More planks. I need some campfires. I need coal. And I need food. I just need everything right now. Plenty of coal. Most people did not have that high of a Pokemon knowledge on their applications. Gotcha. See, that's what I figured. And that's why I was a little bit like, probably not bringing in Groudon. You feel? Okay, 3 should be... I forgot it's logs you need. We'll put 3. I do need a flint and steel. Oh, they start lit. So I believe what you can do is you do that. It penetrates a block. Yeah. I kind of want it to be more varied than this. Hold on. Gonna have to replace this. Oh, you only get charcoal out of it when you break it. Okay, gonna have to go 1 deeper there. Feeling this out on vibes right now. Okay, and now a couple of slabs. Okay. Now we fill her with water. Nope. There we go. Water with smoke. Now we just gotta, like, pretty it up a little bit. Like, at the very least, get these edges turned into Rain coral. It's turning into ice. We're gonna have to put some lanterns around to make sure that doesn't happen. Watch, if I just do like that, it should thaw. It won't rebuild at the very least. Man, I really thought the campfires would stop that from happening. Okay, well, anyway. Gotta make some birch fences. I'm realizing I'm gonna need more wood than I have. Don't necessarily need these corners filled. And it might be more visually interesting if I don't. Perchance. Okay, they aren't refreezing. The torches are working. That's a good thing. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Just trying to, like, get depth, you know? Golly. It takes a lot of work. Okay, I need more wood right now. I think I have more birch in front of my house. Actually, I think I have more just in here. Yeah, use that up. It's been plaguing me for far too long. Okay. Also might just do that. Just to lead up into it. Okay. I need a couple gates. Dang, those are expensive to make. Okay, no, the corners are fences. Of which I also need more of. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's what we need. Those don't really go a long way, do they? You need a lot. Just need 2 more right now. We'll see if I make more of these type of stations. Oh. I don't know about that one, bud. And then... look at that. You've got like a little like thing. Although it doesn't touch. In the image, it looks like it's a little bit closer. But if I put like a proper like top onto it, it won't look as weird. Hold on, my my headphone wire got tangled up in the blanket I'm holding. All right. Couple more sticks. Bunches of campfires. I need 9 here. Nope. Oh, that's gonna ruin it. It's gone. You just get charcoal back. How do you, put these out, by the way? Huh. Don't mind me. Nope. Shovel them. That's so random. But whatever works. Yeah, I need a lot more of those. Yep, Skyward Sword. It's sticks I need more of. So bad at making sticks, bro. Waterlogged? I mean, I suppose that would work too. I don't know why a shovel. I don't know why a shovel specifically. Dang, I do need more. I mean, they are right here. And I would like to get rid of all the natural trees in the area, so. We game. Oh yeah, can't you just do a little... Yeah, baby! Yeah. Oh, and it auto replants. That's crazy, actually. What are you? It's a mint leaf. Mint seeds? It's the first time I've found those. Well, guess I'll go ahead and replant that one as well. For later. I think I need 3 more, at least for this build. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, now we can like edge it with some stuff. What does a trap like that look? Oh, that's good. I like the way that looks. If I can get these 2 here. Wrong way. Yeah. Kind of like a wall there. Let's see. How do you make a barrel again? Make 2 barrels. Something like that. Just trying to like fill the surroundings of it a bit so it feels a little more like covered, you know? Not sure what else I can do. A favorite mon of the new starters? Yep. I'm gonna be a Gekwar. Love that little pet shop looking guy. Oh no, that's too cold. It's freezing there too. You know what we can do about that? We can put like a... Okay, you need to die. I want to put like these, I want to put the little like Japanese lanterns here as well. These guys, as long as none of the others would really fit better. Can't you also make like string lights? Oh, these are good. I'm making those. Like imagine that like there, right? It'll keep that part warm. How does it look when it's like, I don't know, hung on something? Pretty good. Pretty dang cool. Let's see here. Dirt. Should be able to find a flower. You can make string lights. Yeah. Yeah, I want string lights. Forgot what I was coming in for. Oh yeah, I just want a flower. Guess the seed can go in here too. I've never seen one of those before though. Surely a singular flower isn't too much to ask for. Weird deer, my bro. My goat. Hold on. There's like a plains right over here. Indie man. Some harlot took all of the flowers from the area. Also, I think I found their AFKing spot. That's funny. That's a witch. I want a red flower, not like a, I want a specific color. Yellow there. I don't know. I might have to settle for yellow. I'll grab one of these. Oh, nope. There's a red one. Yoink. Beauteous. Cast form. Can't have those going out about. Dangerous. Before I leave, does one make a string light? You don't. Black string, white fairy light, fairy lights. Hanging? Terra orb. I do need to make that at some point. It's easy enough. Lights. White icicle lights is crazy. How do you make any of these? It's not like doing anything. Maybe it's one of those things that's in here. Not sure. Not quite. Fun-shaped fairy lights are bugged. They don't show the shapes to other players. Well then. Probably won't use them then. Flower. Hopefully that'll grass over soon. I would like this to be a little bit of a waterfall moment. That should work fine, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be anything wrong with that. It does look weird on this corner. Does it need to, like, maybe be a thinner entrance? Still looks a little weird, huh? Nope, can't do that. Hold on, if I restart this, maybe that'll help. How's that re? See, like, how is all this water here? I didn't do that. Settle down. I have an idea. Have it just be a single spot. Yeah, I can do this. Check this out. Just like a little, like, ooh. I would want these to be the wood too, though. That froze over again. Why is that water not flat? Hold on, restart. Guess it doesn't need to be flat. Can I place this here? Nope, that blocks it. Okay. I'd also like that to be wood. Getting there. Okay, stop. Stop freezing now. Okay. These walls need to be some type of stone. Probably cobble at the bottom. These on top. Okay. Getting there. I have acacia leaves in here, right? Yes. Guaranteed green. Get some... Oh, that's yellow here. Interesting. Why would it be yellow there? What color oak? Yellow. Also, whoops. Interesting. Guess I need spruce leaves. Anyway, this is some good progress. I think I can use some cobby slabbies here. Can I make dead coral slabs? Oh, beautiful. Just to like kind of edge a little bit. Little decoration. Okay. 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 Get an angle here. That's still freezing right there. Surely that prevents it. I'm pretty sure lanterns should also prevent freezing. I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, yeah, this is coming together. If I make another section over here on the right, I think we've cooked. I want to make it a much larger, like, not so round shape, though. Look at that. Get changed in here. And the snow comes down and ruins all of my spots. No, it looks like it's warm enough to where it's not going to accumulate snow, at least. I hope. What else can we do here? Just like trying to look around. A little slabbage there. How comfy is this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I fear I've cooked, perchance. I think I need another, like, smokestack coming out of there. Yeah, they're kind of, like, focused in the center. Okay. So let's lead another path out. And boom, this will be the entrance to the other side. And it'll go, like, a little bit forward. Definitely have a lot of space to fill here if I want it to be wider. Actually, I have plenty of dirt. Yeah, I dug all the way under this. Or I filled it, because it was just a hole. Kind of biting me in the butt now. That's all the dirt. Oh, gravel. I didn't even consider gravel, but I feel like that would look weird. I don't like the look of gravel. I think it's like rough, you know? Entrance, something like this. That could probably still be dirt. Okay. All right. Now we diggy. Now we diggy hole. I am out of shovel. Yeah, didn't think I had more. No shovels in here. We got a stone shovel with mending on it. You can't really beat that. Can't beat that with a shovel. Am I right? Should only need one. Definitely need more lanterns. I wonder if I want the two sides to be different styles. I have candles too. Something to consider. An option. Oh, I can't use it because it's there. Four should be enough. I want to try... Let's try this side with red paper lanterns. We can always change it if we want. But just so the two sides are like somewhat different, I might use a different wood actually as well. No, I should use the same one. I should keep them at least somewhat similar to each other. I'm gonna need more dead brain coral. Shovel here too. Now, this could be the water over here. This could be like just naturally where the water starts. I'll have to cup it, but it'll work. I Never seen a Togedemaru yet? Okay, buddy. Sunlit Valley Cobblemon test pack. I've never heard of that. I don't think that's what it is. It's not base Cobblemon though either. There's like that almost. Holy shit! I was at full HP when that thing hit me, right? Brother. You're dying for that one. Yep, it did a lot of damage. Holy fuck. You can't come into water. You'll die. Oh my god, it actually can't. Yeah. Don't mess with me now, huh? Yeah, you're dead. Didn't even give me anything. Definitely gonna need a lot more dead coral. I'm gonna place these here so it just melts the snow around. Clear her out a little bit. Stardew Valley plus Cobblemon. Oh, yeah, nope, not that. Let me see how the snow accumulated. Okay, it's not, it really didn't cover much of this at all. And none of this is freezing, which means it's all adequately heated. I wish this would turn into grass. I think that I need to move the flower until it does. I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay. Idea. You can milk quite a few mons in it. You can milk in this one. I'll give him that. Nope. Nope. Can you not? Huh. Kind of do like the grass over there too. Makes it look more alive, I suppose. Because there's like no grass, almost no grass anywhere else. I guess I can't use it on ungrassed dirt. That must be it. Where's my pork chops? Okay. If I want to make another one of these, I'm going to need more wool. I think the focus should really just be making a much wider, deeper hole, for lack of a more interesting term. Maybe even more variance in the height of it. Hey, at least, if nothing else, snow's very easy to get rid of. The snowballs are gonna drive me insane, though. And we'll go one deeper here. Bro, are you kidding? Get out of here. Buddy, you're a zigzagoon. Die! Oh my lord. The Chackle mod packs are peak. I can't lie. I'm just playing. I didn't make the mod packs at all. Okay. How much farther do we push this? Oh. We at least round this out a bit. I just realized, if you go like here, you just drown. Maybe I fill that in with some slabs. I've blocked. Hold on. There. If I just put one, it won't block it. Right? Yeah, it's coming up. I need to waterlog these blocks. I have absolutely no room open in my inventory. It's because of all the snow, dude. Ooh. If I could make that lava fall go right next to the spa spot. Ooh. That'd be neat. Where does this fall if I let it go? Just let it go crazy. Let me just die real quick too. Also, great way to get rid of these snowballs. I'm in the lava. Ooh. Something like that. If I could get it to come just a little more over. And I can, mind you. Yeah, oh yeah, now that's it. That's it right there. Oh, don't want that. There we go. I want it to come over a little more. I can literally fill it with lava. I don't need to do this. I can do it manually. Just trying to get rid of the snowballs, dude. It's crazy how many there are. That's why I hate them. Well, that's made our bounds for us. So now we can just fill. Yeah. Oh, this has made a really nice shape. I'm very happy with the way this is going to end up. Yeah. I need more cobble. Hold on. I would like this dirt. There we go. Hello, KB. It's coming together. I hate all of the snowballs. Okay. The lava is just going to be next to this spa spot. Like, this is where the water's gonna be, and the lava will just be next to it, because I think that's cool as hell. Simply put. Put a little slabbage here. It is all for aura. There should be enough slabbage. Just to ease it down. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, let's make a couple more things. You know what I mean. Oh, I haven't put diorite in. Let's weave that in a few spots. Maybe like, this is a good spot. It's giving hot springs, it is giving relaxation. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I don't want to accidentally put like a slab there, because then you'll be able to walk out. Do want to keep it safe. Make sure you stay in the bounds. Okay, so here's how we do this. Yeah, you can, but you really have to try to do that. If I just do that, then you can't. I would also have to do this, though. Now you can't get out. Okay, let's make a couple more campfires. The snowballs are driving me insane. They're driving me insane. I also don't need the charcoal. Okay. I'm gonna cut these down. Nope. You can't do it with the stripped logs either. Crazy. I had no clue. Man, if I had known we had that mod, was that day one we've had that? Crazy. I somehow have more snowballs. Okay. So, first things first, more stickage. How many can we make? 8. I'm probably going to use all of those. All right. Just put it there, 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 and you can do one on the edge. It won't look that weird. Okay. I was about to say, do I not have cobblestone? Beautiful, beautiful. Put a couple of these around. Yeah, just put it on the bottom. I think I can go ahead and put it in the water at this rate. Why not? Okay, let's do the bottom section first. Oops. No! Look at that. Super smooth. And now we'll get a little bit of waterfall action going. Now, how did that work? Huh. That's weird. That's not filling. Maybe because it's naturally falling down right now. Just make sure all these spots are filled in. That did it. It looks very even now. Yep. Now you could stay up here, go down to the lower end, chill and relax. You can go back up. It's not that bad. Yeah. Okay. Work. Does that have a... It's weird right there. Nope. That shouldn't be like that. Oh, Lord. That filled in so many spots automatically. I've made a terrible error. I think I just gotta fill in more. Redo it. Now look at how it's messed it up over here. So weird. I can fix that later. Okay. I need a little swag something over here. I don't know what exactly is going over there though, you know? Get some fences set up. dimension. Ebony darkness dementia. Okay, can I wonder if I can grab these spruce leaves. I have shears. They're green here. They should be green over there. That is the hope. Or these are birch. Okay, they are. Good. That's green now. I should be able to blork it. That one isn't green though. Okay, that's done a little something. I do have some lava buckets here that I can use. Nope, not here. Would have been bad if I accidentally put that lava down somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. Okay, let's get it like just set up here. Little lava pool next to the water pool. Very cute, very cute. Audino. Oh, level 70 Audino. Give me those levels. Physical attack. Entrainment. My ability became healer. Okay, now you go for the physical attack. Okay, buddy. Now I'm shell trapping. You can't use shell trap multiple times in a row, right? No, you can. Bro, use an attack. Thank you. Oh, it still hits me. I didn't realize. Okay, Torkoal's the only one that really needs the level up. And I eat those double edges up every day. If I can get a burn off or something. Oh, Misty Terrain looks weird. One more? Critical hit. 52 to 53. Okay, it's an Audino. Those usually give like tons of experience, but oh well. Okay. Don't like that these are freezing. Put a little heat there, I guess. Looks like the rest, like especially down there, is very warm. It's funny, that froze, there's a campfire right there. Oh my goodness, look at that. They're very strict on how far away from a heat source they could be. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple more chests now. Or barrels, I mean. Already out of wood? Dang. Let's get some more wood. I did it again. Okay. Just like one more of those. I just want some barrels for like a decoration. I don't know. Something like that. What do I have over there? I definitely need, I need a raised spot. I think this needs to be raised here. It just needs a little more dimension than what it has. But before I do much else, I definitely need to get more coral. I think I'm satisfied with where I am for now. That was some good progress. I think my next thing will probably be off screen. And I'll be using creative to make the big tree, to make a couple of trees. That's what's kind of missing, is I want some of these trees to be like over here, here, right here, just to kind of be like in the area and giving off their red tree-ness. Yeah, that's a word. So I think I'll end it off there. Let's see if anyone else is Bunnimoning right now. Just for a quick and easy send. I am. I searched it and I was like, oh my god, someone is streaming Bunnimon. It is me.